Let's see. In a moment, because I did only just wake up. I probably sound like it too, huh? I should make a model hair just to have like a bed head, you know? So I can just load that up anytime I just woke up. Or like I've just been asleep. I should. Oh, I should make one where it's just pajamas. I don't wear pajamas, but like it'd be kind of fun just to get like a loose t-shirt and something, you know. All right, let me get this game loaded up. I saw like the intro and I have a feeling this is gonna be one to remember for sure. I've got this gut feeling about it, you know. I don't know how to explain it. It's that feeling when you see a game before you play it and you know that it's exactly like the type of thing that's probably going to stick with you for years. It's the experience that you just can't let go of. And you'll never only get you'll never get more than once. So I gotta plug my laptop in. Forgot to plug it in. Don't want that dying halfway through stream. I wouldn't be able to read chat. Oh, what a nightmare that would be. Lamb would freak out. Alright, what is this? Let's see, is that a content warning? Gotta love a good content warning. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. I don't, but like, I guess just that let that be a warning. I did put out a Discord message too, letting people know I'm playing a horror game today, specifically a psych horror one, which those are different. Whatever horrors you may find in the dark places, have a heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ooh, okay, all right, okay. Yeah, when I was setting up the game capture for this, and this is all I see, and then I hear this music. It's gonna be a good one, boys. It's gonna be a good one. Okay. Hey, I gotta get myself like mentally prepared for a game like this, because I know that it's gonna be a tough one. What do we got? Controls. Auto advanced. Yeah, okay. Ooh, a quick save. Like just hit F5. Sick. I will remember that. F9 and F5. S for screenshot. You can take screenshots. It's on such a simple binding. S for screenshot. I'm assuming I'm gonna need that then, if it's right there. Arrow keys to, okay, arrow keys to navigate the interface. God, the music. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Shift A opens accessibility. Don't need that. Enter advanced. And activates the interface. Advanced dialogue without selecting voices. Okay, Space Kid is just like a skip. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. I think I got it. Now I'm ready. I think. I think I'm ready. I don't know that I'm ready for this one. You know, let's just get right into it. Oh. Really stylized, obviously, right off the bat. I do like the style. What I'm in for. Let's see. Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path
Oh, it's
in the
voiced.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. I was so ready to read, but look, actually, this is better. I don't mind this. This is actually great.
You're here to slay her.
I like it.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know what? The world can end as long as I'm with her for a little while. Okay. We have a ton of options. Wow. My lord, there's a lot of options. Okay. In the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Or killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. People silently conceded the cabin, turn around and leave. Ooh. Okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Okay, but how's she gonna do that?
An end to her.
She's locked up in a basement. How can a princess locked? Yeah, locked in a basement and the world.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Am I being paid?
We're all counting on you.
Am I being paid though? Am I being paid though? Do I get some reward for doing this? You have any evidence to back that up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are you sure?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Are you sure?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yeah, but change is inevitable. All things can change.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I mean, I kind of want to do all of these. This is voice, so like, you know, it's easier to get through.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
No.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay. All right, man. You don't gotta say it like that. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
How did I even get here?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both
Because
of us,
I'm being
you're the
sent into
only
the
one who can
woods
pull
and
this
God
off.
knows where to kill who knows who, just because someone else is telling me she's dangerous. I don't know. Anybody with some kind of moral compass would
Like I
see that
said,
as a problem.
I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
My moral compass is gonna direct me probably away from killing her, depending on like how bad she is. I gotta get a read on her and figure out. She could just be completely normal, or she could have like a lot of problems. It'd just be toying with me.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that?
Nobody wants
the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like
Nihilists.
or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
You don't know. You don't know me. You just met me. Depends. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slave her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Uh-huh.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I love this voicing.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Uh-huh.
You'll find the princess within.
Uh-huh.
We're not going to go through with this,
Cute.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
See the cabin. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Uh-huh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Uh-huh.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Very drab.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh boy, here we go.
Who's there?
Okay.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Uh-huh. Checking in on you. Hey.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Uh-huh.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
We
And
gotta stay
there you
focused, brothers.
Are you here to kill me or something?
No way. Why would you ever think that? The knife that I'm holding in my hand. I haven't decided yet. Tommy, I'm here to slay you.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
After we talk
Maybe
to
she
her.
really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, let's think about this for a second. I'm trying to think, like, if I were in a scenario like this where I know very little and I'm just suddenly plopped into this forest on a goal to kill a princess who's just trapped in a basement, and she looks like this. Look, man, no one's really giving me any info. They're just saying that I have to do it. I'm not getting paid for this, I don't imagine. I gotta save the world. They're using the pressure of saving the world to kill a princess. Like, and it makes me wonder though, because if it really was that important, wouldn't they have just already killed her? If she was actually this dangerous, if someone was this dangerous and they have her locked up like this so loosely in a dungeon, if someone had the capability of ending the world, you would imagine that they would have already dealt with her. Unless there's something I don't know about her. If I'm in this scenario, I'm only keeping the knife if she presents a real threat right away. But that's the thing, it's like, I'll just keep it near me. I just won't have my hand on it. Crap.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
No problem.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
She's also unarmed.
We'll be
so-
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Of course.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's pretty a relationship. Are you coming on to me? Not tennis. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just
if
how
I
long
could-
has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world,
Hey,
then how
okay.
did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so
We're just starting on this game.
dangerous?
I can tell this is going to be one that messes with my head a lot. People entering the world, and how did I wind up here chained to a wall? They told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous? They did not. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you would tell me. No, I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. They have the reasons for me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Fair enough.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Uh-huh.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
Otherwise I would
Otherwise,
be
we'd
killing.
be killing each other instead of talking.
Exactly.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
No.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Okay.
She's right about one thing.
She is.
Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust.
Blind trust.
Blind trust.
Yep.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Risk.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
It's like a trolley problem blown up to the most extreme proportions. It really is just it's the trolley problem, except it's one person versus the entire world. Obviously, the simple answer would just be to remove the one person. you would think the simple answer is to kill the one person, but the moral question is that, is it right to kill one person to save the rest of the world, to subject them to their end just because of some reason? Well, yeah, obviously, but again, you know, everyone, more loot. You're so right. You're so right, Okai. Absolutely. Let's go end the world with her. We'll split the loot. Let's see. What's your name? How long have you been down here? We talked enough. How would I get you out of here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. How long have you been down here?
Too long. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Uh-huh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
We're already making this decision? I thought I would get more. Alright. Well, obviously, killing her, I think, just ends the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, wouldn't she fight back if she can? I don't know. If she can. All they give me is a knife. To slay someone who is capable of ending the world. I don't know. There's a few things that just don't make sense here. None of these sound great. Okay, let me explain my thinking. Killing her is the goal, but like, I still don't know enough about her. I don't trust anyone in this situation. No one is worthy of any trust here. It's all blind. It's all risky. The only person who really is at any threat is me. So it's like, if I help her and she turns out to be bad, then I lose, right? And she blows up the world. Or at the very least, she kills me. Maybe I'm wrong. Because maybe she does deserve to be set free, but we don't know, and there's nothing to prove that she should be other than just being a monarch and being a solitary person locked up in, or immorally locked up in a basement. But maybe she isn't. See, that's the thing, is that the only reason why we would set her free is because we think that she might possibly be innocent just because of how she looked. You know? If I leave her in the basement, like he said, she probably will find a way to get out. But I don't see me doing either of these.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
God.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Damn.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there.
Damn.
Kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Damn.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying
All right,
if
don't-
I said I wasn't a little
Don't say that shit. Someone's gonna be into it.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Damn, dude.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's it. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
We're back
And
here
in the
now.
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh God. Oh, this is unraveling. I know exactly what we're getting into, and this is gonna be great. Okay, what do we got? We're gonna get a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? It's going to kill me again.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember
You don't
what
have
happened,
that.
then
Wait, you're
maybe
not
it's
me.
best
You
to
don't
keep it
know.
that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's
Voice
just
of the
going to
broken.
kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this reality did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Uh-huh.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Uh-huh.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh my God.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in
Was
this
the hero.
purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Huh.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, that's the thing. I don't get to know.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you. Just be
Talk
quick
about her.
about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you
Hey,
last
Mason.
time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist.
Not much.
I'm just being realistic.
We're just playing Slay the Princess. We went to slay her the first time, then like I was hesitant, and she ended up killing me. And now we're back here. So it's
You're
a
being
time
annoying.
loop.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how
Or
absolutely
it's another reality every
catastrophic
time
that
we
would be for
die.
everyone, yourself included. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Where? People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
But why?
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Okay.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's different this time. This used to be just a wooden table in a drab, bleak cabin, and now it's this.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do
Wait
this
a
right.
second. Why is it different? Why is it on a ladder?
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
And it didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Why is he
There's
ignoring-
definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror?
He's
We're all
gaslighting
going
me.
to die anyway, and I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let
This
it
narrator's
happen.
so done with him.
Luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter if there's a mirror.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your
Why
hand
is my-
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Why is my hand all like that? Like, I noticed that when she was beating the crap out of me. Last time I entered with the blade.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its
Now
steps
it's
almost as
like a
deep
s-
as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Is she gonna be like completely different now?
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's a stone
Her
base.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Ma'am.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh god.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
This dude's like got 3-4 voices in his head, and they're probably just gonna keep stacking as we go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay.
The princess towers over you,
Whoa.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Don't talk to me like
I
that.
wonder what he wants.
No.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Oh, shit. Well, if I say no, she's just gonna fucking kill me again.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Stop.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Oh, God.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Yep.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Okay.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's shown
You
her
shouldn't have
hand.
trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Yeah, even like a knife probably. I probably can't even kill her.
Okay. First things
She's
first,
floating
you're going
off
to have
the
to
ground.
Stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you before, after I died? Yours to command. I would say this, but I don't think she's gonna care.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet. This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay. You know, you don't have to do anything.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude.
Why can't you just break
Of
the chains
course she
yourself?
can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's true.
Exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake
is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Okay.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me,
my will triumphs over yours.
I don't know if that last little bit's true. My will's pretty strong, lady. I don't know.
Your will was so easily broken.
You know what I could
Am
do?
I
I could just
that
walk back up the stairs and
magnificent?
just leave her there. Because if she needs someone to break the chains for her so that she can... I get where she's going. That's why she stayed down there for so long. She could easily get out if she wanted to. But she'd probably submit and let them do this to her so that she could craft her own story. She did this on purpose. Everything that she's... like, this whole situation she's got herself in was entirely her own choice. She did this knowing. Like, she probably could have easily prevented from being locked down here, but she wanted it to happen.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film
Ew, don't say
inside
that.
of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
She killed the nerd.
Rise, my little bird.
Without
She killed the
hesitation,
narrator.
you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we
She
supposed to do
killed
that?
the
We don't
narrator.
even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
Well, she's not gonna let me go, is she?
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing.
I can't.
And then
Can't,
everything.
guys. Can't do it. No. Mm-mm. Okay. But you know, do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us. All right.
She's gone.
Gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
I mean, why would I feel anxious?
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. Oh my god. You. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The end of the world. Do you know that you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Ooh.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic. She is.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
You're scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Well, you do now.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Jesus! Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, this is gonna be a ride, isn't it? This is gonna be a long ride, isn't it?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, It will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Oh, RL. Just wanna
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Yeah, we're back
interior
to
of
the
cabin
table
is
now.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on the blade is your implement.
Okay, well, so the first time we walked in there, we walked in with a knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Mother.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by
She's all
coming
innocent
here
now,
unarmed.
isn't she? Just
You are?
checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I can still hear like it, you know, in her voice. I
Down
can
the
still hear it.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
She's gonna be all sweet now. Guys, I might be cooked.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine
Princess
being named
Princess.
Princess?
Like every Disney child ever. Let's see. The princess is your name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Sure.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? At least for a little bit, we can get to know each other better. Doesn't add up and it isn't worth the risk. take your word over the potential fate of the world. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't
I feel
just
like you
stuff a
do.
princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I mean, we know what she's gonna turn into now. Like, now we know. So then what are we supposed to do? Because if we know what she's gonna turn into, and if that's inevitable, which it might not be, that's the thing, is that the whole thing we're doing here, I guess, is banking off the chance that she might change. But the more you think about it, the more you realize there is no real risk for us to continue to try and help her, because we're just going to die and come back. At some point, she has to change, right? All things do. It's just a matter of finding out how. She'll kill us over and over again, but we can still keep trying to help.
The princess hesitates before
What are you going to
responding.
do if I let you out?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Yeah, you guys haven't even given her the option.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, that's which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I have a few more questions before we leave.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hard. Okay,
Shut up, narrator.
Actually, what has she been eating?
But what has she been eating?
She has to eat, right?
Yeah. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed here for a while just to keep you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
There it is.
But if you don't,
There it is.
I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
There she is.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, so I have two things I want to do here. This one, I want to let her go right off the bat and see what happens. And then if it's not great, we'll do it again, and then I'll kill her at the start. I think that's what I'll do. Lock her in the basement. Oh yeah, actually, there's a few things we have to try because I don't know. That's the thing, is we just got to keep going until she eventually changes, because I believe that there's a way, you know? Well, there's a will, there's a way. And we have infinite timelines to keep trying this, so let's go, baby.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't think I am. I'm making a number of small mistakes that will end up in a
I think you're
huge
doing the right
change.
thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Right. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. Maybe, if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to save the princess.
I didn't see
and you
that
won't
coming.
leave until the task is done.
Jesus. I did not see that one coming. All right.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade
Did
like you
she-
were supposed to.
Like, will the door to close, or is someone else there doing that?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah. Now
I
I'm
heard the
stuck
door
down here
slam.
with no weapon.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb
Jesus.
with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
What the
The clang
hell?
of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
What the hell? Girl, you can't just be normal for like 2 seconds. Okay. I don't know how many different endings there are, and I'm very curious to find out. Crap, dude. I mean, my goal was to let her go this run and see what happens, right? See what she does when she's free. Because we know what she does when she's trapped.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
Oh my
wound on the
God.
princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
Jesus.
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls
Oh
to the
my
ground,
god.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't
Where
so
there's
much
a
as
will,
utter
there's a
sound
way.
through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
She didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah, you're kind of missing an arm there, or a hand.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You're just unfazed. You just got a little bit of a flesh wound going on there.
No, we won't
That's
have
gonna
any
get
of
infected.
that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What are
As
you
the
gonna do,
princess
narrator?
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait,
Okay.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Narrator.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, this is crazy.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stopping
Yeah.
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh my god.
The blade. Move the blade.
There's a little blood on like the
As your body
icon
remains
too.
frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Oh my god, stop.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Is she just
She
gonna...
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Never let him know your next move, huh?
Oh no, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again
And again.
and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You don't look very sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
You don't sound sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, the
At
music.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh.
You're here to slay.
Yeah, we know that. Okay, so we're back again in another chapter. Well, in a different chapter, basically. It's like... Huh. Okay. Alright. What do I do here? Yeah, I didn't expect any of that to happen, but okay.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Liar.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, you know
he
what?
didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of the smitten. What are you trying to say, game? What are you trying to say, huh?
Our beloved.
Beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I like this guy. He's funny. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and oh yeah, we've already heard all of that. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Gonna lie.
I already
she's gonna
told
cheat.
you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I imagine the guy who made this had a whole lot of fun voicing every single character other than her.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own
Everything.
voice. I do, but I also speak from the
Oh my
heart.
God.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
Not everyone
Some
needs to
things are
hear
better
them.
kept
Shut up.
quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
God, we got a theater kid in our head now.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Interesting.
Stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
It's different
A
every
prison
single time.
befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden
What
table
the hell?
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Is it just? It's not random. No, this is all scripted for sure, right?
The blade is
Something
your
is
implement.
changing.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What the hell is going on? Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Is it the same as?
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Yeah,
There's definitely a mirror.
but
There
this
isn't.
is.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Look at how. I want to look at myself
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save
before
her.
we save her.
We
Yeah.
shouldn't waste
Yeah,
time
yeah, yeah.
preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to
Yeah,
you.
because we've
Use
seen
your
the mirror.
eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie?
I mean, now we know what the mirror is supposed to, or at least we have a hint at the mirror being important. We don't know why it is quite yet.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's a wall.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hoped it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh my god, what a shame that would be. That's the thing now. The thing that I'm wondering is, are the interactions very much the same regardless of the setting? Because this is the third time that it's changed. I don't know what to do, man.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Like, she just killed me.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems
Again.
welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Again with
Her
this.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Oh my god, shut up.
I can hear wedding bells already. I've
Love
held
it.
my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Yeah.
We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Exactly.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue
Shut
you
up.
from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
God damn it.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She says we're Dash.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Look, guys. Boys, we all know that you get like maybe 20 compliments your whole life, and he just got 2 of them. So,
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before.
this guy's
So
really
an
good at voice
entire
acting.
world has been damned to oblivion.
Your sub expired? Oh no,
I'd really
Mason.
hoped I'd be the first, but
Back
what's
to
done
ad jail
is
you
done.
go.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Back to ad jail. Oh god.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Yeah, how I feel when mine for yokai or Chizu expires.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a
Technically,
trail
I
of
can.
incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Technically, I can. If nothing can stop me from going between worlds doing this infinitely, then I can do whatever I want. If I'm repeated to do this until something inevitably changes, then I can just do it until it does. Really, the only thing going on here is a test of will to see how long I can go before I either give up or before she changes. If my will is strong enough to make her change, then it might be stronger than her will to end the world. Killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? She doesn't know. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you was extremely unfair.
I'm
Why did
sorry.
you do that?
Didn't you want me to?
She does know.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved.
She does know.
She made the choice to free us of our misery.
She's
to
aware.
show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to
Shut
make
up.
us happy. My heart melts further.
I was
with
going
every
into the
word you
existentialism
sing to
thing.
her. That's a confession.
Confession. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are, are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful death to them. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
I feel like she did. I didn't bring a knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Don't.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with
Any
idea
idea.
we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's
Why
our
is she
stoic,
acting like this when
smiling angel.
she's aware that what just happened? She knows that just happened. Yeah, she's back to this. I don't.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That's so helpful. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me to kill you. Took over my body. It was
If
extremely
another
unfair.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
God damn it.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't.
Does she have
No
little
one else
voices in
like
her
it.
head?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
That would be kind of funny. If she also was in like the same situation that we are, except she's just being told to kill.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My
Villain.
passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our
I like this
dearest,
guy's voice
I
acting.
will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
You would.
I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Sure.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
No, but see, that's too easy.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do
Let
you
me
want to do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her
I'm waiting.
eyes in deep
I'm
reflection.
waiting for
And then
the
she
mask to
shrugs.
come off.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
God damn it. Must be something you want. You want to end the world. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same
Shut
for
up.
us.
I want you to tell me what
I
you
just
want.
want to make you happy.
Is she broken?
You broken?
What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to
Oh
you.
shit.
Only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would
I
make
just
you
want to
happy?
make you happy.
Oh god.
This
Oh,
isn't
she's
right.
broken.
I don't know what's going on, but this.
Oh,
isn't
she's
right.
broken. Guys,
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
we broke her. Clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. We just figure out a way to be happy together. Okay. You have to want something more than
Okay,
just me.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only one?
God damn it. We broke it. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You've been here before, and you always get scared. Of course, you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. He knows that like he's just gonna keep going back in time or like traveling timelines. He's just gonna keep going. Hold on. Like listen to how this is, or look how this is phrased. This seems like the explorer, us, is aware of the fact that he's going through timelines. And he's telling the current like world, because you know they're connected, right? So he's telling the current timeline version of him that it's his end. I could be looking into it too much, but I
What
want
is
to
that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
I really like this guy. I'm gonna miss him. Approach the mirror. Gaze at your reflection. Senses reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in. Always, yeah. Like it's developing. Things are changing as we go. The bloat. You've grown. We've grown. Find yourself in a long quiet once again. See to the cabin. She's gonna be there. Yep, there she is. But she looks different this time.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
This is all done. Do you know what you want to do? So in the end of this, you are finished. I'm going to kill you right. And when I go back, if it's an invisible wall closed around me. Oh, wait, what is this? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? There's so many. Bringing her vessels. Yeah, we're just bringing her like forms, basically. Hurt them. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Have any thoughts on this vessel? What do you want me to bring you next time? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Are the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall goes by. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You don't know if you don't have any preferences on what you'd like to change or grow. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring
If
you?
I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Destroy your body. Why? Okay, so the goal is obviously clear. We're supposed to help this version of her that is it's becoming something new as we change. So we're basically helping just shape this version of her. or whoever this is. She calls them vessels. Like she's not, she's something else entirely. Like the princess is just being used to serve whatever this being is. They aren't the same thing, but at the same time they seem like they kind of are. Huh.
My
You have any
preference
preference?
is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Basically, we're crafting her by, we're crafting her perspective and understanding based on like the things that we choose. Ready to
I
go back?
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yeah, we will. Every time. And we're back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
I'm not doing this. But we have to. Silently.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go
Yep.
through with this, right? She's ignoring.
She's just a
He
princess.
doesn't know.
Is he gonna be different this time? I think it's only different once we get to the second chapter.
The interior blade.
Okay. Right. So let's take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Staircase.
Who's there?
God
She
damn it.
sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Yeah, it depends on like whether you take the blade. Okay, so we gotta know what happens when we kill her, right?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Uh-huh.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Now I gotta know, like, if we're gonna kill her. No.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's not cold blood though.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't,
probably
I'm
chained
just
up in
gonna
this
try.
basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. I'm positive.
Are you sure she's not unarmed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Yeah.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other? Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Fine. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
All right, I had my little fun. Let's go slay the princess.
Charge
See what
the
happens.
princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The razor.
You're on a path
Now what's gonna happen?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Because she's
You're
gonna be
here.
aware that we killed her. I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got it. Why
I
am I
can
here again?
assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you.
We can't even
Don't
kill
just
her.
spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated. This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just gonna pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death. Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were
Oh
positive
my
she
god.
didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her.
I love it.
You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
This game's great. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Yeah, turn around. Yeah, we haven't left. I'm gonna do that at some point. But see to the cabin.
A warning. Before she
Yeah,
will
yeah,
Could
yeah.
be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. Just stay focused.
Yeah. Yeah.
The interior of
Oh,
the cabin is
shit.
a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It reminds you of gorillas. Like the band? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. The mirror is just gonna do the same shit it always does. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, enter the basement. The mirror disappeared. That was weird.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once
I don't
have
know
been
too much about the
stairs.
gorillas,
The
so
fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
all I know is like Melancholy Hill. That's it.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Oh shit.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
He's ready this
That
time.
sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging
You watched the
to
lore
get
video?
out of your
Oh, I
head.
don't know anything about it.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. She doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her
It's a
sharp
tunnel
eyes
now.
following you from across
And it's
the
a
room.
hole in the ceiling.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You
Oh
are
my
here
God.
to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I know you're mad at me, but I think we both need to just let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
She does,
Yes,
yeah.
something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she
Voice
is.
of the
not
cheated?
dimension
Oh.
hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're
It
doing.
reminds you of Murdoch. Okay. Come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What?
No.
No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if
She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Okay.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yes, she is.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Okay.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Voice of in no sense.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just get talk this through? You killed me last time, and rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as
Is
she
she-
shakes her sleeves.
Down. Hey.
And empty
Hey.
sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero. What if you're hiding it somewhere secret? Oh, I don't like this going. Look, hey. I can't. Remember? Do you remember what happened last time? Like the press you being. Nobody has to die. She's just gonna kill me if I walk up. I already killed her once. Like, why would she not kill me this time? Screw it.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere.
Yeah.
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
You know the whole thing. Stop lying.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a
Yes.
thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes, you would.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped
Got
up
her.
there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how
Got her.
deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Well, I don't have another new option.
That's so rude of you. Passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything.
Bird
Thinks he can
face.
tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. If you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out. Okay, I'm bored now.
I was waiting
She's
for it.
Bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Jesus.
We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through
there you
her
go.
arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm,
shit.
but we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's even better at this than she was last time.
Damn.
Bloody cheater.
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to
What
tell
is
you
this,
now.
cyberpunk? Yeah, when did she get mantis arms? What the fuck is this?
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Third chapter.
You're on a path in the woods.
What is happening?
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who owns the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Voice of the
We
hunted.
have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's
Voice
just
of the
going to
broken.
win
Oh, they're
every
all here
time?
now, aren't they?
It hurts being sliced to pieces. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
Third? Fourth?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Yeah, but you can't
right?
kill her. She's just gonna beat us every single time.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent
She has
metal
mantis
table.
arms, bro.
Pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Oh my
That's
god.
right. We've got to be able to win eventually. And what
Eventually.
we never do. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what
There's
doors
only a
are,
mirror.
right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look... Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an
Illusion.
illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward.
Oh,
but
shit.
You don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body
Hi.
tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you...
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Okay.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah.
Nothing bad has
Exactly.
come of it yet. Plenty bad has come
Oh,
of
it's
it.
Nikki.
Left at least one entire world
What's up,
to
Raiders? We're right in the middle of chapter 3 of trying to kill the princess, apparently. What'd you guys do? I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. You're gonna watch us try and slay the princess. We are on attempt 4? I think? 4th, I believe so.
the past.
I'm trying all
is
the other
real.
answers and
It's
see what we
only
can
here and
find, what
now.
happens. I haven't seen this yet, so no spoilers if anybody knows about this game.
Your internal bickering is cut
Yeah,
short by
apparently
the
she's
wet
got
sound of
mantis
slicing
arms.
meat.
All right.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her
She's a
elbows
Cyberpunk
like
fan,
torn
apparently.
sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Guys, I found her. She's perfect. I appreciate the follow. Game looks like so much fun. Oh, it is. I'm having a time. It's a psychological horror. It's one of my favorite genres, and this one is so well put together. It's a lot of fun.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Later, Saga.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Oh God.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, she's got 2 blades now. We're fighting, obviously. Appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I think there is, because every time I've tried to talk, she kills me. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Hey, Anima, I mean, we haven't tried... Guys, we haven't tried the romance option yet. Look, in every game where there's options to talk to a character, there's always the romance option. And I have an obligation as a streamer to pick the romance option. Right? With sword arms? Yeah, she's... Look, guys, she's a Cyberpunk fan. She's obviously a Switch.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit
Romance.
from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
but maybe it does work, narrator.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
Oh, I want to romance her
Let's see
though.
where this goes.
It would be funny. Yeah, let's see. I don't want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really get you. Like, basically, even you can hash this out over a date. Give her the look. This game's great. What do we pick, guys? What do we think? Do we compliment her? Do we ask her out on a date? Do we maybe want dinner before dying? Or do we give her the look? The look. We all know the look. Crap. Let's say how gorgeous she is.
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
All of these choices are awesome. They are.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh God, it's working.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still gonna kill you though.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
All right, gentlemen. Hey, she likes us. We can die happy, all right?
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Hey, look, we get to die being liked by her, all right?
How?
The first for many of you.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She even
What
said
matters
as
that
much.
she... Oh God, the smitten voice is here now.
Oh, a new one of us.
Oh, a new
I
one.
thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead.
Oh my
dead,
God.
Dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4.
4. The game knows. It knows. It's counting.
No wonder.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her, as long as we keep...
We stacking.
We'll win her heart eventually. Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Oh my god.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk to her. She has swords for arms. We don't know what... We don't know, and we don't. We're panicking. Give her the look, she'll back down. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let her, or let ourselves feel about it. Or don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Come up with something. Think of something better. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from your life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
You skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I
Contrarian.
thought. Just panic.
The
Flee.
paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Get him.
Okay, let's go again.
You gotta get ready for bed. All right, Nikki.
She's going to kill this body either way.
Yeah, it is quite late, isn't it?
Feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Well, not for me. It's like the little after the middle of the day.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Her face is
I'm
like getting
sure
more and
she'll
more
listen to
messed
me.
up.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 4. What the hell?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if
We
throw
throw
it
it
out
out the window.
over my dead body?
Stubborn.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
We're not even playing it anymore. The game is playing itself.
Narrator,
We're just here.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Oh my
Fine
god.
by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, me too, narrator. It's fine.
Don't care.
We're both just
walk
here,
to-
bro.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
What is it?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Well, then just do it. Don't fucking.
Are you gonna say what she does?
Oh, you want me to talk now?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about
I don't hear about the new thing. Yeah, I want to hear it.
Yeah, me too.
She's not even in chains anymore.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh.
skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it
Oh,
stretches and
nice.
tears. Then it erupts.
Boom.
Comes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
That's
splattering against the
crazy.
walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Holy
Beats
shit.
furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Well, she has an obvious weak point.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes. Behold
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the
God, this game was made for me.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. Forget it.
Narrator,
What just happened? It's so quiet.
This is so well put together. I'm loving it. This is awesome.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You don't act, and yet through the inaction of your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes the arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapon clashes again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of itself. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart's pounding, the faster the momentum volleys between you. The endless building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will ever survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. As you reach towards the glass, the time for you to see what's in it. Whoa! You've withered. You found yourself in a long quiet again. Whoa!
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us will always hurt the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no option one way or another on the matter, or no opinion. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you were torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Not really.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Everything you say feels like the riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Huh. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I figured out what you'll want when we finish.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care about what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I was not expecting this game to be so complex. We still have other things to try. There's still other answers that we haven't tried yet.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
There's still things we haven't tried yet.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of your
Bring the razor to her. Yeah, we brought the razor to her. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Is there anything in here that I haven't already done? Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. I'll go slay the princess. Fine, whatever. I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The thing is that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish on the coming of the new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the
leads.
cabin. How
God
convenient.
damn it.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
We can't leave, can we?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You're not emotionally
Stakes
blackmailing
and
me.
consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Well, fuck you too.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
You don't gotta insult my maturity like that. That's
Would you
rude.
look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Okay.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Music.
But as you focus on your
Oh,
surroundings,
what's
you
happening?
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction,
Whoa.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
It's like
An
a
infinite
lighthouse.
fractal of
It's
paths and
BioShock
cabins
Infinite
desperately
all
trying
over
to draw
again.
you
God
back
damn
to
it.
where you need
It's
to be.
BioShock again.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It is pretty fun.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her. If you don't,
What's going on
it
here?
will be the end of the world. Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then I don't know. I think it's more fun if he
Contrarian.
knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are
Plenty of ways to
you
do that.
could pull that off.
Yeah.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to the cabin. Heading to the cabin where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Oh yeah. Silently proceed. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying in the here in the woods forever.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
It's not. You know, let's go to the cabin now.
her warning. But she will
Yeah,
lie.
yeah, yeah.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult.
It's just
for the
walls
sake of
around it now.
Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A
What
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors,
is
all
happening?
projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there,
Oh,
such that the seams are never quite
okay.
visible enough for the place to make
That's-
any sense.
that's weird.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
That's true.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
Yeah,
We
but
have
you
literally
don't know
idea
what we
to
just fought
expect
her.
and no idea what we're dealing with.
We do have a quite good idea
I've
what we're
already
dealing
told
with.
you.
Although I did
You're
not expect the
dealing
mantis
with the
arms.
princess. How many times do I have to explain?
She did
this
get me with
incredibly
that one.
simple and straightforward premise?
Oh, and then turning into a giant freaking blade demon. I did not see that one coming. It was pretty cool though.
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
I'm just looking at the gap in the floor. It's so weird to look
And
at.
if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just
So
going to have to
weird.
get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his
Alright,
skin.
we're all
But
bickering.
we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
It's not gonna happen. Mirror on the wall. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb. It
Okay.
really doesn't matter how you
It doesn't
hold the
matter how
blade,
you hold
as
it.
long as you have it. Just
Well, it does, but hold the other.
you switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes!
Yes.
So much better. Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I'm having a time. Throw the blade out the window.
Ah, yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass shatter the cabin, as your weapon flies out into the night. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there.
Yes.
Done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's
That's
done
funny.
is done. Good luck, hero.
Hell yeah.
The door to the basement creaks
Whoa.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head, the air here
What
has a
in the
sickening,
hell?
almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That's true. Take the harsh stairs to the left, the center stairs, take the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Whoa, they're
Like
turning into
lovely
clouds.
plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
There's so many endings and like answers. What the
softness
heck?
threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
What is
You
happening?
slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations
on?
dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a death.
Whoa.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart...
Are you
Oops.
okay?
I didn't mean to skip. What?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old
Dude, I don't know which
ways.
one of the voices is my favorite. I really like the contrarian though.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently.
I like
from the
most of
other
them.
side
They're all
the
really
basement. Don't forget.
This game's
why
so
you're here.
creative, dude.
And why are we here again?
This is amazing.
In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
I think this is like the first time since Doki Doki Literature Club that I've really gotten into a visual novel. This is incredible.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Not really. I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent to slay you.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Oh,
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange.
what the hell?
So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
What is happening?
We can do that?
We could do that
I
apparently.
don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Well, which of the times? Because this is the 5th time
Does it
we've been
matter?
talking to her.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's
New plan.
see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, I like the contrarian. He's my favorite.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but
Let's
I'm
do
the only one down
this.
here.
Let's
If you
see
need
if there's even
anything,
more of
I'll
them.
do my best.
What's
Yeah.
that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Yes, I love where this is
Neither do
going.
I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window.
Yeah.
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop.
No, let's keep
asking her
doing it. No,
questions
no,
and
no, no,
stop
no. I want to see how there's
stalling.
gonna,
You're
how many there's gonna
obviously
be.
just making things worse.
Yes.
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Princess. You can address me as your Royal Highness.
These are all the
or
different versions
Majesty.
we've seen.
Any honorific should do, really.
Almost.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart back
I
together
don't know
again.
what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's
Oh,
we're
God.
stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right?
Sick,
You don't
dude.
just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen.
Why
Or
does
at
she
least the only
sound
one
like?
I can remember.
She
Don't
sounds
give
like
me
Marcel
false hope.
from Dungeon
Please just
Meshi.
end this already. One way or another, just do it.
She sounds exactly like Marcel. That's so weird.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Yeah, what do you even do?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing,
Yeah, but what is
it's only
she
ever
gonna
been
do?
The one option, and that option is slaying.
There's 5 of her.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want.
If
This
anything,
place is
trying to
hell,
slay
and
her is
it's
just
only
gonna make her
getting worse.
spawn more of her. There's just gonna be more of her, dude. It doesn't matter what you do. The only thing you can try to do is just like, oh, they're not even individual anymore. They're all just like in one. It's all connected.
Wait, that's not right.
That's not right.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope
We're
as your
splitting.
very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. Find
Whoa.
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
This is incredible.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You're you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's just another figure. You'll never know she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returned.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been through this before, and you're always
So
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It is.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
You're not messing with us, right?
You approach the mirror. Glance as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It remains. You're unraveled. Here's the long quiet again. All right, let's go to the cabin and see what the being, I guess. I don't even know what to call her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think there's anything real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this, Cecil?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
You know what's going to happen to when you wake?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No, this is a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. When I find him, yeah, I guess we'll have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I
One.
bring you?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
One
and
more.
Then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion. Then I'm going back. Then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here forever if I have to. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Jesus. This game is so complex.
You're on a path in the. You're here to.
Okay.
You make your. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Proceed.
The interior blade. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't
No.
think I am.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
But this door
someone else
shuts.
here.
Yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier
Let's
for
see.
everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She bet that she
Yeah,
rips
okay.
her flesh
So
with
she's
the
doing
blade
that,
from
yeah.
upstairs. Or we could use it to free. You won't like what.
Save the princess.
Fought against your.
We already got
trust. The
this
blade is
one.
sharp, and it
I'm
takes you per
wondering-
limb. No. She smiled. How is?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. We were as the prince. Wait.
Yeah, he's
watch.
gonna try and kill her.
What are you?
Stop your body.
I bet you
Prince,
there's
stop
still
it.
some way to make this different from the last one. I can't resist. I have to kill her.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, It will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The witch. This is different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Yes, this is a new one.
A warning. She will. Don't worry.
Opportunist.
The interior of the cabin is a
Whoa.
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted
There's
wood
so
that,
many,
almost
dude.
as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is
crazy.
a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I don't know that we do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your low voice...
Something nasty finds itself on my
Hey.
stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Don't say
I
that.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
Friendly enough.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
That's a good question.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Whoa.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes
like
bright,
beastly now.
glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't
Yeah, the
waste
narrator's
time
just been in
fighting
the
you on
cuck
something
there the
that's
whole
clearly
time.
true.
We've been playing
I'm
the game, and he's
glad
just kind
we
of
could
here.
put all this behind us.
I thought he was pulling the strings. He's not really. He has some power, but like compared to the rest of us, he is just kind of here.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a
Oh
tongue.
my god.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Sure. Get the sense
Is
you're not
that
happy
a
with me.
joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Yeah, it's not mutual. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I do have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of these. I'm enough to free you, definitely not enough to get...
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Yeah.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Sure.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and
I was waiting
piercing.
for it.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up the stairs, were we? We couldn't gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow,
Oh, that's amazing.
that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. Then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Oh my
There's just
god.
one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the
You
blade
would have gotten
first.
the blade first.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yeah, either
Princess's
way.
body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck?
We're stuck now.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen then? Hello?
Damn.
Are you still there?
We're just stuck here.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, there it is. That's the final form we needed. I think the chance to respond normally ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone.
Yep.
And is that a...
Yeah.
But if he thinks it's...
It's in the info movement. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be
Okay.
okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you. Finally! We're going places.
Approach the mirror. Gaze at our reflection. You're nothing at all. Wow. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh! Slide down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Jeez. Then another crack forms, another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, another, turning the mirror into oh, okay. Dear the narrator, I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't know what to destroy you. Well, if I looked away or stopped asking questions. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same? Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? This place, where are we? A construct.
Oh, like me. Wait, that's me. I'm a construct.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
Wait, so he's like me, yeah.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. For all of this hubris, after everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Something like me? If you're not me, then what are
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself after for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? Does it hurt when pieces... sorry, I don't want to destroy you. So you don't know anything about the looping. So many times I've met you, you denied it was even being a possibility.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Yeah.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Huh. Let's see. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
There's so many. What is my true identity? People out there belong the Lost Construct, do they know about this? Do they know what me, or do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before I die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
So final fragments of the glass shatters. You reveal yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear with you. There's nothing for you to find. Oh shit. There she is.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked on, if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, damn.
Back in a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Address it directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and the changing of stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Jeez, it's so cool. Oh my god.
But in the end, you reflected it back for a brief moment. Both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
So every version of us across every reality, and not every reality has you drawing breath. Even then I went on. The world doesn't need you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You throw into your emotion pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? Your lover takes the stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
But the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better way to go. But you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Knowing you was a mistake. I would not destroy you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. There can be love and conflict and beauty in all this between us without bringing the whole of reality into picture.
We are the whole of reality.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things that you believe when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. There's really some things. You can't beat this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. And everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can't change me, then I might, or I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
How good it is to you.
Yeah. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
For old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning. hasn't he? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same or as you are there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I want to sleep, but I don't know what options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them? People out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now. Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you. You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
so.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh, I love you too.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I want to be able to like say something, but I don't even think I can. See if things change. I don't think so. She just reset everything.
You're here.
Oh, you're here to slay her if you don't. It's the narrator. You're right. He's back. Maybe? No. Wait, no. She reset everything. She recreated him, which means everything is back to the way it was before. It's all back. Oh. It's amazing, isn't it? I think it's the first time we've I think it's the first time we played something like this where I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm thinking so many things. I'm always hesitant to play games like that because to me that was probably one of the most genuine stories that I've played in a game before that hit me close to home. Too close, to be honest. I always play games and watch things with sad stories, but I never see games that I really connect to personally, you know? The kind of game where after stream I might even spend all night doing this over and over again, reaching that end just for her to reset things and go back. can't believe we only paid $15 for that. It's almost criminal. I've played games that are worth 3-4 times more than that, and they're absolute garbage. But I just spent probably one of the most significant 4 hours of gaming I will probably spend on the channel for a while. I feel like, because it hits so close to me. I mean, it touches on things and concepts that I think daily. Everything that goes through my head on a... Whoa. That's cool. It touches on things that I think about all the time. That I think about every day. It's the kind of game that takes something that... It takes the conflict within yourself. It takes the things that we think about because we're people, and it gives you a chance to find a new perspective. Is that really the first one that's gonna make me cry? Are you serious? But it's not sad. I'm not sad. It's that I got to play something so genuinely beautiful that I wish more people could know about. That was amazing. Crazy enough that I might replay it on my own when I'm in my room and see, like, not just the different endings, but just try to get a more isolated perception of it, because the stream, obviously, when I stream games, it's a little different from when I'm playing them by myself, and it's quiet, and there's no entertainment of the audience, there's no conversation, there's no people popping and saying hi, and it's just me alone with the game, you know? It's very different for me, especially with games like this. I might go back and play it, and I think this was probably one of the most influential games for me personally that I'll play in a long while. I will just say, this was probably the first game I've ever played that really connected with me so personally. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. I think it's amazing. I mean, I think this deserves a video. For sure it does. But you know what the sad thing is that something like this, the only real tragedy of this game is that only so many people know about it, only so many people will understand it, and fewer people will see videos and conversations made about it. People will be really, truly affected by a story like this, like myself, and will go to the lengths of writing or creating things based on it or influenced by it to share their perceptions and experiences and appreciation for the game, and barely anyone will know about it. I could write and talk and make videos full of thousands of scripts, and I can make so much to talk about this game, but only those who have traveled to the top of the hill know about it. I'll just be stuck in the basement of the cabin like she is. I think I'm too lost in thought right now. So I think it probably will be end of stream, Mason. If you guys want to linger and talk about it a little bit, we totally can. If we want to talk about it, we can. Otherwise, I'll probably just go think on my own and like look back on the game before I give it another go on my own. Because I think that game was so beautiful, I've got to play it again. I haven't played a game that's made me think like this before. At least not that I remember. I'm sure I remember there's a few games out there that have had a similar effect, but never like this. That was insane. And people wonder why I like that genre so much. I was expecting a psychological horror that would just explore the elements of like, ooh, tricking, or like basically Doki Doki, you know, like analogical horror, almost, or cosmic. Like, I thought that it was just going to be a simple psycho horror like the ones I usually play. I didn't think that I was going to experience possibly one of the best stories that I've had the pleasure of enjoying in years. Much less one that tackled such personal issues of mine. Something that I struggle with every day. The kind of story that will be one that I reminisce on for a long time and probably learn from. Yeah, get it for yourself. You guys definitely should play it. I'm sure that there's a lot more endings and interactions that I haven't done, and it's surreal to be experiencing it yourself compared to watching me play it. If you guys want to get it and it looks really interesting, I absolutely recommend it. It's probably one of the best stories I've played in a long time. Probably will be the best story I've played on stream in a long time, or ever. That was amazing. I think it's still $15 on Steam. 100% recommend. You guys should totally play it. There's a lot more to uncover, and I think the experience itself is worth every cent. I think I need to go think. But that was an amazing stream. What an amazing game. And of course, it sucks that Lamb couldn't be here to see it, but it will be a YouTube video most likely. Or at least I'll post the VOD. Like, if not make a video, which takes a lot of work, I might post the full VOD on YouTube so you guys can watch it there if you missed any parts, or, you know, if you want to share it, feel free. I feel like at some point I'll take on like making a script for the video or putting it together, because I think it definitely deserves it. And if I make one, it will be more for me and my takeaway from this. I think that's the best way to make a video, though. That's probably the best reason to make one, right? Is that a game or a story had so much influence on me that I had to make one and share my love for it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's really it, right? I would go through another playthrough, but I think that is for you guys to go do yourselves. I think I'll leave things there. Yeah. I mean, not every game needs there to be something. Not everything needs something to say, you know? Sometimes experiences are so meaningful that you just lost for words. But I guess that's all right. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be playing. I'll just be thinking about that for a while, at least until the end of tonight, most likely. I'll have to tell Lamb that I streamed it, and then I'll share the VOD because I know he missed it, but he was the one that recommended it to me. He really wanted to see me play it, and I think he'll appreciate my reaction. I believe before I played it, he said it would be very hit or miss. I'm like, oh yeah, no, this one, it's been a while since a piece of media in general has made me cry, and we just caught it in the wild. Damn it. Well, cool, thanks. Now if anybody asks me if a game's ever made me cry, now we can say this one. Awesome. I think the only media I remember that hit like that was Silent Voice. You guys have seen Silent Voice, you all know about that one. Yeah, you'd probably say, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Your Line April also, I think, almost got me. No, I don't think that one made me physically cry. I was just dead inside for like a year. Most of them just leave me dead inside. They don't make me cry. That one was just so beautiful that I couldn't resist. It was so simple. A game like that, it sucks. I wish that games could be more like that. A piece of art, honestly. I mean, everything about it, the writing, the artwork, so simple, but the writing was so complex and meaningful. I guess I guess that's it. I will call it there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever we plan. It could just be a chill day where we play some Cult of the Lamb, or I don't know. I don't have anything lined up yet. I still have to find what we're gonna do next. Me and Chizu, of course, and friends. I don't know what the next collab is, so I'll have to find out. Maybe I'll reach out to Anima and see if she wants to do some Peak sometime. Because I don't have any collabs lined up. The last one was the one I had planned. That I put everything aside for, basically. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'm in Discord if you need me for anything. I'll raid you guys out before I go. But thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I certainly did. I wish I could thank the person who made this, because that was incredible. Yeah, thanks for being here, Mason. Hopefully you enjoyed it as much as I did. We don't get to play something like that very often on stream, but I'm glad we did. And we'll have to all say thank you to Lamb for sharing that one, because that was awesome. I'm glad he did. All right, I'll see you guys again soon. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. And yeah, take care of yourselves.